left your coffee mug on the windowsill. Still got your lipstick on the rim. Faded pink like a warning. I haven't touched it, not because I miss you, but because I keep hoping some small thing might stay when everything else goes. I didn't break, I rode on like a hubcap down Route 19 in the rain. No drama, no last call, no crying on the phone, just silent stitching up the seam. I didn't break, I rode on, but I thought about stopping. Yeah, I thought about stopping. Got a text from your sister last Tuesday, thinking of you with a sad flower emoji. Reply button blinked for 3 days before I typed thanks and deleted my drafts. Turns out forgiveness isn't a letter you mail, it's the weight you let ride in your coat pocket. I didn't break, I rode on like a hubcap down Route 19 in the rain. No drama, no last call, no crying on the phone, just silent stitching up the seam. I didn't break, I rode on, but I thought about stopping. Yeah, I thought about stopping. The dog still looks at the door when it hears boots on gravel, and I pour myself one too many fingers of cheap rye and talk to your ghost like it owes me rent. I keep your library book on the nightstand. Advanced tax law, never even finished chapter 2. I didn't break, I rode on like a hubcap down Route 19 in the rain. No drama, no last call, no crying on the phone, just silent stitching up the seam. I didn't break, I rode on, but I thought about stopping. street full of you. Long roads, deep blues, taillights fading in the rear view. How far till I quit chasing what I already knew? Long roads, deep blues, I keep driving like I'll find you. It's some old motel with a vacancy for two. Same old green sign, promising comfort, exit 5. I pass it like always, pretend I'm better just to drive. Billboard selling wonder, I buy another hour instead. Your picture in the visor, dropping dust on my head. If I turn around now, would you open that door? Or am I just a ghost dragging gravel across your porch? I used to keep it quiet, bite my tongue till it bled. Shrug it off, change the subject, laughing off instead. Lord, every little crack echoes through my chest, all the things I love are said. Whoa, stay past. Pain turned Found this selection in the corner, straightened out rain and made decisions. Stayed too long into the mirror, saw a stranger with my vision. A crooked frame, yeah, my skin remembers you like a match remembers fame. Once, then change the subject. Pull my sleeves down at the table, hide the proof of my connection. Every story that I tell clock says 2, but it feels like forever. Ceiling fan spins like it's cutting through my chest. Street glow leaking through the cheap old blinds. Your hoodie on the chair, still breathing your scent. When the nights hit hard, they hit where it hurts, right in the soft parts under my words. I say I'm fine, but my hand's still shaking the dark. When the nights hit hard, they remember who we are. Cold food sweating on a cracked blue plate. Phone face down like it's safer that way. I trace your name in the water on the sink. Let it drip, let it fall, watch it run from me. When the nights hit hard, nights hit hard. I keep the TV on just to drown out my own head, but every quiet scene turns into what we never said. If time heals anything, why am I stuck right here, talking to the shadow of a year? Same jacket on the chair, clock blinking in the darkness, like it's double dawn daring me to care. I paid my dues and broken nights, talking to the ceiling till it turned to light. Every scar under these tired eyes is proof I didn't quit when it got tight. I paid my dues and broken nights. You were the crack in the mirror that showed me more than my face. Every sharp word left a map I couldn't erase. Midnight on the kitchen floor, phone light burning my eyes, counting all the ways I lost till I ran out of goodbye. I wore that hurt like heavy armor, thought it kept the storm outside, but it was flooding every hallway in the house I built too high. The pain that taught me how to live taught me open just to give. Take my voice, my breath, my skin, pulled me out, then pulled me in. All the scars I used to miss, now they light the road I'm in. The pain that taught me how to live. I used to beg for an exit, any door that led to none, chasing quiet in a bottle till my own name came out dumb. Then I heard my heartbeat stutter, like it's asking, is this it? So I answered in a whisper, I'm not done with this life yet. I let the anger burn to ashes, swept it out with yesterday. I used to keep it quiet, bite my tongue till it bled, shrug it off, change the subject, laughing off instead. Lord, every little crack echoes through my chest, all the things I love I said. Whoa, stay past. Pain turned Found this selection in the corner, swept that rain and made decisions. Stared too long into the mirror, saw a stranger in my vision. A crooked frame, yeah, my skin remembers you like a match remembers fame. Once, then change the subject. Pull my sleeves down at the table, hide the proof of my connection. Every story that I tell clock says 2, but it feels like forever. Ceiling fan spins like it's cutting through my chest. Street glow leaking through the cheap old blinds. Your hoodie on the chair, still breathing your scent. When the nights hit hard, they hit where it hurts, right in the soft parts under my words. I say I'm fine, but my hands still shake in the dark. When the nights hit hard, they remember who we are. Cold food sweating on a cracked blue plate. Phone face down like it's safer that way. I trace your name in the water on the sink. Let it drip, let it fall, watch it run from me. When the nights hit hard, nights hit hard. I keep the TV on just to drown out my own head, but every quiet scene turns into what we never said. If time heals anything, why am I stuck right here, talking to the shadow of a year? Same jacket on the chair, clock blinking in the darkness, like it's double dawn daring me to care. I paid my dues and broken nights, talking to the ceiling till it turned to light. Every scar under these tired eyes is proof I didn't quit when it got tight. I paid my dues and broken nights. that showed me more than my face. Every sharp word left a map I couldn't erase. Midnight on the kitchen floor, phone light burning my eyes, counting all the ways I lost till I ran out of goodbye. I wore that hurt like heavy armor, thought it kept the storm outside, but it was flooding every hallway in the house I built too high. The pain that taught me how to live taught me open just to give. Back my voice, my breath, my skin, pulled me out, then pulled me in. All the scars I used to miss, now they light the road I'm in. The pain that taught me how to live. I used to beg for an exit, any door that led to none, chasing quiet in a bottle till my own name came out dumb. Then I heard my heartbeat stutter, like it's asking, is this it? So I answered in a whisper, I'm not done with this life yet. I let the anger burn to ashes, swept it out with yesterday, turned the salt into a season where something new could grow from clay. I'm not thanking what you did to me, but I'm done giving you the lead. You were never my whole story, just a chapter that I bleed. Now I breathe through every memory, let the air rush in and out, feel the hurt, then feel it loosen, hear my own name said out loud. Don't pain that take me how to live. Don't pain that take me how to live. guarantee. We chase the red lights in your rusted car like they daring us to leave the city. Long nights, loud guitar, windows down, we're shouting at the stars. Turn it up till it drowns our hearts. We're young, we're dumb, we're falling apart. Long nights, loud guitar. Phone keeps buzzing in your pocket. You just laugh and let it ring. You say all I've got is you and this and that. Sounds like everything. One day we'll sleep before sunrise. Have bills, not bruises on our knees. But right now this cheap backseat feels like the front row to our dreams. You walked in like a loaded gun, eyes burning hotter than the sun. Every word you didn't say hit me harder anyway. Your smile cut straight through my skin, like you already knew I'd give in. I felt the ground start giving way. The moment you looked my way, let's play it dangerous tonight. No rules, no white lines, your hands speaking louder than truth. When they pull me into you, if this goes up in flames, so be it. I don't wanna be safe, I wanna feel it. Heartbeats crashing out of time, let's play it dangerous tonight. You move like trouble wrapped in heat, every step knocking me off beat. I hear temptation in your breath, dancing close to something left. I've been good, I've been tame, but you don't call my careful name. If this is wrong, don't slow it down. I'd rather burn than turn around. Let's play it dangerous tonight. Cross the edge, don't ask why. Every kiss pulling harder than fear. Every spark saying stay right here. Fully torn. Let the world fall out of you. All I see is me and you. Let's play it dangerous tonight. Skin to skin, sparks collide. No disguise, no alibi. Just the truth in every cry. If love's a fight, I'm in too deep. If it's a fall, don't wake me. Heart on fire, no rewind. Let's play it dangerous tonight. Danger never felt so right. Your mom still calls my burner number at 2:17 a.m. Says you left socks under her guest bed, that blue pair, the ones with pills caught in a ribbon near the heel. I never wash them, I keep them by the space heater. Like a record's first warble before the needle finds the song. I play you wrong, even when the room is empty and the power's out. These scars still grew. Yesterday, still logged in on the sweetest password, rainy day break. Watched 3 episodes of that show you cried through. the one where the girl burns down the bakery on purpose. I ate spaghetti from the can, fork straight from the pie, burned the roof of my mouth, I didn't care. These scars still grew like a record's first wobble before the needle finds a song. I play you wrong, play you wrong, even when the room is empty and the power's out. These scars still like a ball against the wall. Watched it bounce, didn't care where it would fall. I learned to spin on the way back to your hand. Every bruise became part of who I am. Pain taught me how to play, how to fake a smile, how to walk away, turn every stumble to a sideways grace. Yeah. Pain taught me how to play, how to bend, not break, how to love, then change my face. I didn't want this game, but pain taught me how to play. Late nights, cold sink, splashing truth across my eyes, talking to the echo of your lies. I call your name just to hear it fade to gray. Learn the moves by losing every day. cards between my hands. You cut the deck, but I decide where I stand. You deal me hurt, I turn it into flame. You think you wrote the rules, I rename the game. Pain taught me how to play, how to fake a smile, how to walk away, turned every stumble to a sideways grace. Pain taught me how to play, how to bend, not break, how to love, then change my face. I didn't want this game, but pain taught me how to play. 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 Miles keep stacking on the dash. Radio plays songs I had. Every town just slips right by, like names I never learned to try. I thought the world was calling me, but all I hear is memory. I chase the noise, I chase the flame, but silence knows me by my name. Every road I take feels borrowed, every night feels half complete. I've been living for tomorrow, while yesterday won't set me free. There's a place I keep avoiding, but it's calling constantly. Hotel walls and one-night skies, conversations full of lies. I smile just enough to blend, but nothing here feels like the end. I miss the way the air once felt, when I was more than someone else. I'm done pretending I don't know where my heart still wants to go. Every road I take feels borrowed, every dream costs more than planned. I keep reaching for the open, but I miss where I began. There's a voice inside the distance saying, come back while you can. Baby, leaving made me stronger. Maybe staying made me whole. Not every answer's found by running. Some are waiting back at home. I'm turning toward the familiar, letting go of who I was. shampoo in the steam. Funny how the smallest, sharpest things cut the deepest into a dream. Yeah. I talk tough to the mirror, but it stares straight through the show. Truth hits like a last call, and there's nowhere left to go. Bar tab, bad luck, bad rent, broke down car, every scar on my heart like a steel guitar. I kept chasing shortcuts to run from the pain, till I walked every mile through the pounding rain. Love. But the town don't know me back. They say, where you from? I say, used to be somewhere. They laugh like that's a joke. I don't correct them. Got a pocket full of almost, and a handful of white. Every road I followed honest still taught me how to lie. I ain't broken, I'm just thin, worn down to what is true. If you hear me breathing heavy, that's just the years coming through. So if there's room behind that door, don't clean it up for me. I don't need forgiveness, just somewhere I can be. Yeah, there's a room behind that door. I won't ask you to stay. I'll sit quiet with my shadows till the night forgets my name. Mama said don't beg, Papa said don't wait. Life said nothing at all, just close another gate. I learned hunger has a sound, loneliness too. They both knock different, but they know where you live. I see kiss means hope.
Morning finds me in your arms like I've been here all along. Every fear I carried yesterday loses weight when you're this close. You're the light that finds me when my skies are breaking down. I don't need to search forever. You're the calm I finally found. You said my name so softly, and the world just quieted out. You're the light that holds me steady when the shadows try to stay. Every road feels less uncertain when your love leads the way. The clouds roll back in again and the colors fade to gray. I remember how you showed me there's still gold inside the rain. You're the light that wakes my heart, turns the dark into belief. I don't need a perfect answer, just your hand reaching for me. So let the night come.
traced our names in all that fog, then drove on past the last old off-ramp sign. The long road never lied. It showed us every crack, every line, all the miles we tried to hide behind. Yeah, the long road never lied. It just rolled and it rolled till we saw ourselves in a wide line shine. We fought about the bills of rent, about the way the weekend went, silence humming louder than the tires. You stared out at abandoned farms, I gripped the wheel, unclenched my arms, both of us pretending we weren't tired. Funny how the truth shows up in faded paint and exit dust in late night jams and broken lights. You said, pull over or we'll break. I killed the engine, felt us shake under all that open sky. The long road never lied. It showed us every crack, every line, all the miles we tried to hide behind. Yeah, the long road never lied. It just rolled and it rolled till we saw ourselves in wide line shine. River whisper through the radio, siren songs on a midnight road. Your last words still taste like rust. Said hold on, but the bridge gave up. Boots in the mud, sky hung low. Every sign said don't let go, but the water don't care what you need. It takes its time, then takes everything. There's a high water line on my door, marks I carry. between us now. No bridge to burn, no oath, no vow. If letting go's the only shore, I won't fight this current anymore. When the river finally runs dry and the sky remembers blue, if you hear my voice in the wind, know I almost made it to you. Yeah, I almost made it to you. Ticket stubs and unpaid fine. Coffee stains on the map line. Guess I've been gone a while. Mom said call when you get there. I said I'm still working out where that is. Talking big in the rear view, running from that small town kiss. Hard lessons on a long, long road. Gravel in my teeth, wind in my throat. Every mile I swear I'm heading home, but the sign keeps saying still unknown. Hard lessons on a long road, teach slow. Cut deep, then let go. Oh, yeah. I've slept in cars by truck stops, shared smokes with the graveyard shift. Learn folks breaking quiet ways, you barely see the rift. Left a good girl in Tulsa, her tears on my borrowed shirt. Said call when you get better, I only call when it hurts. Hard lessons on a long road, gravel in my teeth, wind in my throat. Every mile I swear I'm heading home, but the sign keeps saying still unknown. Funny how the white lines blur when you run from who you were. Pulled over just to breathe last night, saw my face in the dashboard light. Ooh, son, you're the man you swore you'd never be. Guess the road ain't what I thought, but it's teaching me. Mom counting tips, dad chasing empty dreams. Rust on the truck, but it's still kinda rough. We learned to laugh at busted lungs. Raised on heartache and grit, spit blood, wipe it, that's it. Turn every bruise to a story we tell. Knew how to fall long before we fell. Raised on heartache and grit, stubborn soul, tight fist. If the world says quit, we just
unfurl. I fixed your water heater at 2 a.m. No charge. You said you're good with things that break. Your phone stayed on your nightstand, but the last name on my screen was Jan from 2 towns back. Blues built these hands, not time, not prayer, not the cross I kissed or the job I swear. They learned to hold a wrench before they held a ring. Blues built these hands, one broke, one still swings. The invoice says furnace tune up. What it don't say, I sat in your driveway for an hour after, just breathing fog into the cold, wondering if you ever really saw the whole. Yeah. The whole. You don't rush, you don't beg, you just stand there stealing air from my chest. One look cuts deeper than noise, like you already know what's coming next. Your hands don't shake, they decide. Every move is measured heat. I should walk, I should lie, but my body don't listen to me. You don't scream, you don't fight, you pull me under so This is wrong, don't stop now. I don't need safe, I need real. Let it hurt in a quiet way. Let me feel what I feel. You're a slow poison in my blood, and I drink you down slow. Every second I know I should run. Just makes me want you more. No flames high, just a long black line burning straight through my bones. Yeah, you don't kill me all at once. You're slow poison, baby, and I'm already gone. I'm already gone. left your coffee mug on the windowsill. Still got your lipstick on the rim, faded pink like a warning. I haven't touched it, not because I miss you, but because I keep hoping some small thing might stay when everything else goes. I didn't break, I rode on like a hubcap down Route 19 in the rain. No drama, no last call, no crying on the phone, just silent stitching up the seam. I didn't break, I rode on, but I thought about stopping. Yeah, I thought about stopping. Got a text from your sister last Tuesday, thinking of you with a sad flower emoji. Reply button blinked for 3 days before I typed thanks and deleted my drafts. Turns out forgiveness isn't a letter you mail, it's the weight you let ride in your coat pocket. I didn't break, I rode on like a hubcap down Route 19 in the rain. No drama, no last call, no crying on the phone, just silent stitching up the seam. I didn't break, I rode on, but I thought about stopping. Yeah, I thought about stopping. The dog still looks at the door when it hears boots on gravel, and I pour myself one too many fingers of cheap rye and talk to your ghost like it owes me rent. I keep your library book on the nightstand. Advanced tax law, never even finished chapter 2. I didn't break, I rode on like a hubcap down Route 19 in the rain. No drama, no last call, no crying on the phone, just silent stitching up the seam. I didn't break, I rode on, but I thought about stopping.
my side. Radio humming names of towns I slip right through. Backseat full of silence, front seat full of you. Pretend I'm better just to drive. Billboard selling wonder, I'll buy another hour instead. Your picture in the visor, dropping dust on my head. If I turn around now, would you open that door? Or am I just a ghost dragging gravel across your porch? Sweat runs wild, no alibis. Lights cut sharp across the room. Every shadow starts to move. No past here, no tomorrow. Just this noise I can borrow. When the kick drum splits the air, I forget why I care. Count it in, let it crack. No control, no turning back. Turn it loose, let it break. Feel the walls start to shake. I don't need to understand. Just give me sound in my hands. Turn it loose, burn it loud. Lose myself kept me alive, wouldn't let me say goodbye. Neighbors fighting through the paper walls, sirens fading down a busted road. I found a friend in that crooked rhythm, letting my heavy heart unload. It was the blues that kept me alive. When every door slammed, when hope ran dry, every tired chord held my shaking hands. Yeah. I dragged my doubts through every barroom, left my name in the bathroom stall. But that low moan from a broken speaker said, "You're down, kid, but you still stand tall." First dance in the maple from a teenage summer fight. Dropped you on the driveway, thought my dad would tan my hide. Learned to hide my heartbreak in an open G that night. Your bars and bit back till my fingers got it right. A lifetime written in 6 strings. Every scar, every small dream, from bedroom walls to midnight wings. You held my hands while I learned to sing. Names I lost and roads I missed are humming in the callous tips. I read my past in nickel rings. A lifetime written in 6 Coffee on the fretboard in a one-room broke down place. She traced the chips in your finish, said,
That's your honest face. We danced on out-of-tune carpets to a song I never saved. I still hear her laughing in the chords I overplay. There's a ring on the headstock from the bar that closed last year. A crack along the binding from the night I stayed right here. Every line across your body, like the lines around my eyes. Same old wood, same old story. Aging in time. Hey, love. Neon clock says closing time, but I'm still parked on this cracked red stool. Half warm drink, half healed pride. Bartender sweeping up my old bad news. Laughter leaking from the alley, like it knows the way I lose. I'm standing tall in the midnight blues, shaking in my boots, but I won't move. Heartbeat drumming in these worn-out shoes. I'm standing tall, standing tall in the midnight blues. Phone face down, screen stopped glowing. Guess you chose your silence over me. Jukebox croons about forgiveness. I just hum along in a crooked key. Door keeps swinging on its hinges, but I ain't running to the street. I'm standing tall in the midnight blues, shaking in my boots, but I won't move. Heartbeat drumming in these worn-out shoes. I'm standing tall, standing tall in the midnight blues. shadow leaning on the door. Used to howl, used to cry, and now I look 'em in the eye. Blues don't break me anymore. Pocket full of rust, iron in my weary bones. Walking through the dust, turning all my breath to stone. Yeah. Let the rain come down, let the river rise. I'm a hollowed out tree underneath these heavy skies. Heavy sky, heavy sky, heavy sky. I walk these empty streets alone. A suitcase heavy with old years. The road keeps calling out my name. Home feels farther every mile. It's a long way back home. I'm tired of always running. My heart just wants some warmth I need to feel again. Neon nights feel cold and hollow. Crowded rooms still leave me empty. Freedom costs more than I expected. I miss familiar voices calling. Ah, it's a long Like late July in bed and straws and stolen days. We were living off of cheap caffeine and dares and dreams. Burned our tongues on every word we thought we'd mean. Back when the fire was real, gauge always lead. Still we drove it past the last lit sign, just you and me. Argued over nothing hard, then laughed mid-fight. You would trace your name on forget glass at every light. If I close my eyes long enough, I taste that heat. Hear you breathing in the dark, kicking off the sheet. on streets I don't remember names. I ain't looking for a miracle, just somewhere the hurt can drain. Let me stay It's just a little human touch. Let me rest these restless bones till the morning finds its way. I'll be gone before the sunlight. I just need one more night. One more night. Everybody knows my shadow, but none of them know my face. I buy time with cheap whiskey, then leave it right there on the plate. I've learned how to leave quiet, how to fold myself up small. Change your world just to stop this slow free fall. Let me stay just one more night. I'll sleep light, I'll leave no trace. Just a chair, a bit of silence, just a corner out of the rain. Future plans or the stories you don't say. I'll be gone before the sunrise. I just need one more night. One more night. Dream in color, now it's mostly black and blue. Still I knock like hope's alive, like mercy might come through. If there's kindness left in strangers, if the door ain't fully closed, I'll carry this gratitude like it's more than gold. More than gold. More than gold. Hard love, heart of blue. Hard love, heart of blue. You're the one drug I still choose every fire cuts straight through, but I keep crawling back
to you. Hard love, heart of blue. Coffee gone cold on the stove. Your jacket's hanging like a ghost, I know. You say you're trying, I see the proof in one small suitcase, and I'm missing to the truth. Every slam door shakes the walls, but it's quiet that scares me most of all. If you ever walk out, leave your shoes so I can remember the weight of you. I've been burning through the dark with your silhouette on my skin. Every step I try to slow just pulls me deeper in. Your voice cuts through the noise like a match against a stone. Every nerve is wide awake. I don't wanna be alone. I wanna fight it, don't wait. I want it wild and untamed. Let it crash into my bones till I forget my name. I don't want a slow goodbye. I want the heat, I want the flame. Yeah, I wanna fight it, don't wait. Your eyes move like a warning, but I lean into the burn. Every touch is gasoline, every breath a point of no return. The night's alive and shaking, every shadow feels alive. We don't need no safe direction,
sky starts breaking blue, when the night gives up its hold, and the dark gives way to you. I want a fire that don't fade when the morning starts to ache. I want a fire that don't wait. White salt stinging in the grain. The mountain doesn't move for kin. I learned to push against the rain. Thick callous palms and iron bone, the granite shape I call my own. Every mile left a jagged scar to show exactly where we are. Rusted fence post leaning south, dust settled deep inside my mouth. The uphill wind, it bites to kill. I simply found a harder will. Skin turned to leather, heart to stone. I built this temple all alone. The heavy grade, the gravel deep, our promises I had to keep. The level ground is for the weak. Give on the wall says 5:15. Ink on my hands from a job that expired. Same old stool, same chipped glass, same song stuck in the bottom of the past. I paid my dues in midnight blues, trading sleep for worn-out shoes. Every sigh, every scar, every empty room, yeah. I paid my dues in midnight blues. Bills on the counter like crooked teeth grinning. Tip jar thin, but the room keeps spinning. Laughed it off, but it cut straight through. Every joke just another IOU. Train again. Names on my phone that just say amen. Prayer and a promise, both overdue, but I kept on crawling back to the truth. I paid my dues in midnight blues, trading sleep for worn-out shoes. Every sigh, every scar, every empty room, yeah. I paid my dues in midnight blues. River rose before the dawn, broke the levee, took the ground. Children cried in flooded fields, no high road could be found. When the river took the land, it took the weak and poor. Washed the names off every door, left no mercy on the shore. Split the night in two. Some were saved by higher ground, some just disappeared from view. Said the water showed no blame, but it knew our faces well. Carried souls like drifting wood, straight into the bell. When the river took the land, history felt the sound. From the delta to the sky, you could hear the lost ones drown.
fix the latch with duct tape and a beer tap. From February 17, I wrote it on a receipt. You kept that receipt. Built on pain and six strings. This house hums in B flat, out of tune. The back porch sags where we screamed your name, and one string's always breaking. Funny what holds. Yesterday, curled like a fossil on the frozen peas. You always said I never listened, but I still know the sound your knees made on the lowly note. Built on pain and six strings. This house hums in B flat, out of tune. The back porch sags where we screamed your name, and one string's always breaking. Funny what holds. I don't miss you, I miss the hum. The way the walls would lean in when you sang off key. This silence polishes every scratch on the floor, and I'm tired of being the one who stayed to explain the state. Built on pain and six strings. This house hums in B flat, out of tune. The back porch sags where we screamed your name, but the G strings holding. For now, funny what holds. Dust on my boots, coffee gone cold in my hand. My marker leaning sideways, like it's tired of this land. Rain in the distance, but it never hits this ground. I keep chasing my own shadow till it finally turns around. Got these blues on a long hard road. Every turn feels the same old load. Engine humming like a worn out prayer. Blues on a long hard road. And it's a long way home.
Another sunrise in a cheap motel. Same old jacket, different town. Tired feet on holy ground. Every scar a story I can't sell. Years on my back, fire in my soul. I bet I crack, but I still roll. Carry that weight, make it my goal. Years on my back, fire in my soul. Missed some calls, burned some bridges, left my name on rusted hinges of doors I swore I'd never touch again. Still that kid inside my chest, breathing hard against my vest, daring me to jump the fence. I've been broke, I've been blessed, kissed the hurt, held the lead. Still I'm walking toward the smoke ahead. If this road takes all I've got, let it take, I won't stop. I'll be laughing when I hit that edge.
up, don't I?
Tie my boots. Same worn laces, same old mirror, but a different face in it. Still standing through the blues, leaning but I never move. Heart cracked, pain chipped, yet somehow I still push through. Every tear I ever spent turned to steel inside my shoes. I might bend, but I refuse. I'm still standing through the blues and still the blues. Mama's old frame on the dresser, smile from a kinder year. Her voice in my head like a record saying, baby, don't you drown in fear. So I hung that line in the checkout line, in the sleepless dark, till the dawn rewind. Rain on the roof like drum rolls, wind at the door like a test. I plant my feet in the hallway and say, do your worst, I've seen the rest. Scars like tiny road maps, all the places pain once took me to. Every mark just proves I'm still standing through the blues.
Mismatched chairs in a highway diner, coffee stains on a folded mat, your boots on the next seat over, static from the dash, windows cracked. Old roads, loud guitars, singing over engine scars. We were young, we were halfway gone, chasing every rusted star. Loud guitar. Set list. You laughed when the chorus came early and said, leave it wrong. It hits like this. Oh, gas station glow on your tired smile. You said, one more see, but every mile wrote your name in the sky, and every chord wrote mine in the sea. Turned it
to bleed and play. You said dreams don't pay the power. I said watch me burn it bright. Packed my doubts in with the cables, drove them through the night. Cheap black coffee, empty motels, riding hooks on paper cups. Every echo in an alley taught me how to trust. Every scar on my hands spells out songs you can't erase. Every crack in my voice opens up another space. If I break on this stage, let me break the honest way. Packed your hair for the drawer, left your mug in the sink. That dead in the cow still holds where you think. I still park on your side of the cracked driveway. Yeah, it hits like a wave, but it don't drag me away. Heartbreak ain't the end of me, just a bend in the road I'm on. Yeah, it cut deep, yeah, it hurt me, but it's not where my story stops. I might cry through one more midnight, still I rise with the morning heat. You were a chapter, not my ending. Heartbreak ain't the end of me. Yeah. Oh, heartbreak ain't the end of me. Your sweatshirt on my chair smells like last July. We were barefoot, sunburned, didn't know goodbye. Now it's takeout for one on your side of the bed, but I toast to the girl who won't live in my head. How fresh paint changed the frames on the wall. Learned to dance by myself at some old hometown hall. I'll drive past our bar, windows down, breathing free. I'm not broken, I'm just breaking into who I
I walk these empty streets alone, a suitcase heavy with old years. The road keeps calling out my name. Home feels farther every mile. It's a long way back home. I'm tired of always running. My heart just wants some warmth. I need to feel again. Neon
got the ticket stub folded in my pocket from the day it all fell through. Funny how the smallest things hold the weight I thought I lost when I walked away from you. I trace each crack in the sidewalk home like a timeline of everything I've outgrown. I'm still walking after all the pain, breathing in the air that said your name. Every step a little less afraid, yeah. I'm still walking after all the pain. Oh, after all the pain. Heart still tender, but it learned to stay on a road that doesn't lead your way. I'm still walking, walking, walking after all the pain. Your picture in that frame, face down on the carpet, dust around it like a rain. Coffee getting cold while the sunrise paints the wall, and I don't flinch when my phone rings. These quiet rooms used to echo you, now they sound like something honest, something new. I was crawling on the floor of that bathroom, counting tiles like they were second chances. Now I'm halfway down the block, past the bad news, letting blisters bloom into new dances. I might limp, but I move, and each scar is a proof. I kept your text like ticket stubs, prove I once got in. Replaying laughs at 2 a.m. till the room starts to spin. I wore your sweatshirt out of habit, not out of hope. Walk past our corner coffee shop just to feel the choke. Heartbreak was my greatest teacher. Tore the pages, underline my fears. Show me every crack in my reflection, every quiet boundary I ignore. I learned to eat at empty tables, phone face down. No rescue calls. Learned that silence has a texture like staring at the walls. I found out begging isn't loving, that chasing leaves you bruised, that losing you was losing something I never really used. Now say no and stay seated when the past comes back around. I don't chase the smallest breadcrumb just to say I'm found. You were never my salvation, just a mirror, just a test. Every tear became a teacher till I chose myself as guest. Heartbreak was my greatest teacher. Tore the pages, underlined my fear. Showed me every crack in my reflection, every quiet boundary I ignored for years. Smoke still hangs in dressing room, and hums like it knows our names. Your jacket slips off your shoulder slow, every glance setting sparks to flame. The crowd's still loud on the other side, but in here the world feels thin. I hear your pulse under whisper laughs, like a song about to begin. No rules written on these walls, just echoes learning how to breathe. Every step closer breaks the spell of who we're supposed to be. Between the last note and the dawn, we lose what we won't say loud. No past, no future holding on, just skin and a beating sound. If this fire fades by morning light, let it burn us honest now. Between the last note and the dawn.
passes through. Like a line you never play the same, no matter how hard you try to. Between the last note and the dawn, hold me like time is gone. If tomorrow steals the truth, let tonight be what we were on. Smooth as silence after sound, deep as the lights go down. Between the last note and the dawn, let this be enough right now. The night exhales, the moment's gone, still ringing like a last note drawn. Sirens crying down the road, radio lost in static tones, boots still wet from yesterday. Heart don't drive the same damn way. You said wait, I said fine. Water climbed past every sign. I kept my head above the doubt, but I couldn't keep you out. Now the high water marks the wall, showed me where I lost it all. I was shouting through the rain, you were already gone again. I don't curse the rising tide, I curse the love that wouldn't stay. Yeah, the high water tells the truth about me and you. Bridges shake underway, every mile comes far too late. We were built on moving sand, thought I had a stronger plan. Your goodbye came without sound, just a line beneath the ground. I tried to hold what slipped away. You can't damn a heart that breaks. Now the high water marks the wall, shows me where I
the back door, scuffed like my old regrets. Coffee cup stained with yesterdays that I still ain't faced yet. Got a picture on the fridge, smiles from another life. I trace your shadow in the glass, feel it flicker like a knife. The blues I carry, the fire I keep, burns in my chest when I try to sleep. I walk all day with these ghosts on my feet. The blues I carry, the fire I keep. Turn to fault lines, running down this tired face. Every joke I learn to tell covers up an empty place. I'm a quiet kind of storm, look calm but I never rest. Thunder rolling in my ribs, ashes glowing in my breath. The blues I carry, the fire I keep, burns in my chest when I try to sleep. I walk all day with these ghosts on my feet. The blues I carry, the fire I keep. day. I keep on circling the same old answers till they all rust away. There's no easy way through the blues. You crawl, you cuss, you bruise, step by step in these worn out shoes. There's no easy way through the blues, yeah. Your side of the bed still wrinkled, picture frame stare from the wall. I say I'm fine to whoever asks me, then lose it driving home from the mall. Maybe time sands down the sharp parts. Maybe I stumble into some grace, but I'm still tracing your name in the steam like you never left this place. And there's no easy way. Easy way. table, your chair still pulled halfway out. Lipstick stain on the rim of a glass fades, but it won't fade you out. Every little echo in this room keeps spelling out your name. I press my thumb into the bruise just to prove it's all the same. Heartbreak carved this song, line by line along my bones. Every word's a mark you left, every note a breaking breath. Heartbreak carved this song till I'm more scarred than skin. If you ever find your way back here, you'll hear what you did. Your hoodie sleeps on the door hook, still holding your old cologne. I talk to it like you're in it, then pretend I'm fine alone. All our little plans on sticky notes, curling at the edges now. I trace the ink like veins on my wrist, trying to cut you out somehow. Heartbreak carved this song, ceiling? Why did the floor turn into a drain? I'm still standing after all these years. I'm still standing, I'm still standing. Yeah, I'm still standing after all these years. My pockets are full of rusty nails and yesterday. The pigeons have their say. Life is just a dirty trap, but look at me go. The clock is a liar, the fire is cold. The clock is a liar. Drain. I'm still standing after all these years. I'm still standing, I'm still standing. Yeah, I'm still standing after all these years. Counting fading mile signs, sleeping under borrowed skies. Every town just feels like nowhere when you're always passing by. The road keeps humming old mistakes, like it knows me way too well. Yeah, I've been gone, I can tell. I'm one thing from all this motion, running hard but standing still. I don't need another answer, I just need to feel something real. Neon dreams don't hold me steady when the night cuts through my bones. All this freedom feels so empty when I'm facing it alone. I was chasing some
my name. Simple talks and broken laughter, shelter from the pouring rain. Every road I swore was forward leads me closer to the truth. Yeah, closer back to you. I hear it calling through the silence like a song I've always known. There's a light still burning softly in the place I left called home. No matter how far I wander, it won't leave me to keep you. Sometimes it shows you where you belong. It's a long road filled with questions, but I'm turning back around. Every scar's a faded marker, pointing where my heart is found. I was lost but not forever. Still the way back home.
sing.